Hello, welcome. I made sure to actually start the game and have it working before I started stream, so it should be good this time. We also had a fairly big patch uh, before starting stream. That's why it took a little bit longer than I thought it would. The game is currently running, I just haven't captured it yet. Hold on. Wait, my game capture might be off. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Controller is not working, hold on. Let me try something. On. Up. Hey, okay, that works. I switched to Bluetooth and it's actually working. I assume everything is coming through okay on stream and audio looks okay. Everything is actually on. Everything looks okay. That's shocking, honestly. Um, so I'm late today because first off, I didn't realize it was 6 o'clock. And then I went to start the game up, and my SSD was not being detected, which is very scary. So I restarted my PC, and when I restarted my PC, my internet didn't want to work, so I went and reset that. And then Elden Ring had a patch that was like 50 gigs for some reason. I don't know why it was so big. Or maybe it was 50. Maybe the game is 50 gigs. I don't know. It was surprisingly large. But we made it. We made it in the end. I don't know why, but for some reason I'm uh I'm a little off my game today. Already. During the off time this weekend, I did Google how to continue the Blythe storyline, and I think I might have done. That's not correct. I might have done something stupid, and I want to go check. Um, it's possible that I didn't talk to him enough after the Radagon fight. No, he's gone. Yeah, no, he's gone. Okay. So how are you? How was your weekend? I know at least some good stuff happened for you this weekend. Big surprises happened this weekend? Yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad I got to be there when that happened.
Greetings, my friend. Lady Rani has departed along the dark path of the Imperium. Now, Lady Rani, I pray that you serve her well.
Hey, that's all the same. Hello. Can I just call you Jim? I am the Jiminator. I guess I should say for people who want the Mosaic reached affiliate yesterday / today after getting a really big raid. Jim or Jimmy? Okay. So I'm using Bluetooth, and for some reason that's making my controls slightly different. Honestly, I expected it to take like multiple days. I'm glad that it did happen within a few hours. And now you've officially had like way more viewers than I ever have. Right. So I think this stream... We're going to be spending a lot of time in this city, I think. I'm also really glad that the raid seemed to, Actually, I don't know. I would assume that the raid counted towards your viewer goals. I think it used to not count, but I think they changed it. But also, you've been getting decent views lately anyway, which is good. It's weird and confusing, and I don't fully understand how it all works. Sometimes I think Twitch doesn't either. Let me know if the audio is too loud or too quiet or anything like that. I think I need to tone my headphones down a little bit. Like the first Souls game yesterday, it's so fun, but at the same time I'm annoyed. Which one are you playing? I was talking to someone about that the other day and kind of realized that I don't think I want to go back to, like, Dark Souls. Because I don't want to have to deal with, the lack of checkpoints. I think I'm only being able to get through Elden Ring the way I am because of the stakes of Marika. Maybe I will. Maybe I will at some point. I don't know. Oh, nice. I was kind of wondering if I could get one of these. is it, though? Envoy's Horn. A golden horn of the Oracle Envoys, profoundly weighty. Its blows are sure to be felt. Oh, is it just a mace? Originally an instrument, but one that cannot be sounded by a mere human. Or perhaps it is too early to sound the call. That's a shame. What does that take, actually? Hold on. Faith? Yeah. I might be able to get up to that, actually. Hold on. 16 faith, I have 15. Oh, yeah. I want to try this. Well, it sure does shoot a bubble. I heard in Remastered they added slightly more bonfires. That might be helpful. A bunch of sirens on the highway. I wasn't sure if that was being picked up or not. Oh no, this still is not an actual pause menu. Okay, this weapon kinda sucks. That would be a fun thing to build around, but oh my god, I just looked at my health. Ooh. Pagehood. Hood won by pages who serve the nobility and are mindful to keep them out of harm's way. The unassuming sack-like appearance befits their unseen and unknown stature. Not bad. I kinda like it. I'm always torn between, like, looking all fancy like this, or looking like an absolute monster. That looks like death. Oh. I believe this is the right way. Yeah. Oh, I also looked up who I'm apparently missing, because I saw those messages about, like, a lovable soul, despite the fact there was no one there. Apparently there's some NPC, like, out in the wild, who can show up in the city. I let these guys live last time, but they can die. And apparently it's somebody who can, like, alter your garments for free. And probably has, like, a whole plot line, but I don't know where he is, and I don't want to have to go find him. But yeah, talking about other FromSoft games, I might be open to doing, like, remastered, or like Demon Souls. Well, I don't know. Demon Souls looks kind of bad, honestly. I don't know if I could go back to Demon Souls. But if Bloodborne ever comes to PC, which I doubt it will, that's one that I would actually be open to. Demon Souls is the original Dark Souls. It was, the first game in this style, but it was a PlayStation exclusive. And they were like, well, we want to make this not an exclusive. So they just made a sequel and named it Dark Souls instead. And said, oh yeah, this is a totally new, a totally new IP. And that let them actually get away with, like, putting it on Xbox and stuff. It's slightly different. For example, you don't have, from what I've seen of it, you don't have Estus flasks. You only have, like, consumable items that you have to collect. Which I guess is kind of like the blood in Bloodborne. And also no bonfires, from what I understand. You have to do everything in, like, a single run. Ooh. What is the purpose of being unhallowed versus hallowed? I've only played a little bit of Dark Souls, so I don't know the full extent. Shit. I think the main thing is... Who is this guy? Hold on. I need to get out of here. I think the main thing is whenever you're unhallowed, you have access to, the online stuff. You can summon people, you can be summoned, stuff like that. Which is usually good for, like, bosses. You want to be... If you're not hollowed, then you'll typically see, like, summon signs around bosses and stuff. I think there's some other stuff that it does, but I don't know the full extent. Wait, what is the... Right. So for example, I think I have an item. I thought I had a... Yeah. So the full culling finger remedy is essentially humanity in the same way that it, like, activates the online stuff. Reveals co-op and hostile summoning signs. Some people also use it as, like, an emergency heal. I don't know what a summon sign looks like, but that's helpful. It essentially just looks like a message. But it'll typically be, like, gold or something. It'll stand out more than a typical message. Yeah, I've seen people use them as a heal if they run out of flask. Which can be a waste, but you know, sometimes you have to make sacrifices. I think this guy killed me last time. I might be able to sneak up on this dude. You almost beat a boss today? Are you still on, Are you on the gargoyles? I think that's the first main boss, right? And then, though, I believe it was the Taurus Demon. Oh. There's a trick to that one. If you haven't found it out, there is a trick to that that makes it pretty easy. I forgot that was before the gargoyles, that's right. Gotta get my souls. So yeah, you're still pretty early on then. Is firebombs and tried to do the plunge attack after leading it back to the salt pit? Yeah, it's the plunge attack is what I was thinking about. Which you can do the plunge attack multiple times. If you draw it back to the opposite side of the bridge and then just like roll underneath, you can typically make it back to the ladder. Good. I'm really glad I put blood on these weapons. I was worried about it at the time, but it's mostly walked out. Got 2 plunge attacks in and then just spam firebombs. I've heard people recommend against firebombs, but because like they take so long to toss out. But I never really got far enough into that game to have a strong opinion on them. I got to the Capra Demon and was like, okay, I think I'm good. But I think I'm also better at video games now. I think I might be able to go back to it. That's another aspect about that game that kind of annoyed me is you can just go the wrong direction. And the game won't tell you that. Like, you could just wander into the skeleton area, or down into the ghost area, and be like, this game is so hard. I think it was Wooly Voss's who was talking about that, and he was like, the difficulty, Dark Souls isn't really that difficult, it's just that you can wander into a difficult area and think that it was intended that way, when it's not. It's like, yeah, if you go into the high-level area, it's going to be the most difficult game ever. But it was a different time. It's a pretty old game. I don't blame them for having it be a bit archaic. Where am I going? And then you look at Elden Ring and you're like, oh, okay. They know how to make like a AAA game now. They know what needs to be explained and what needs to be obtuse. did go to the skeleton area. I feel like the skeleton area is a lot easier to find. Actually, finding the way up to the undead bulb is kind of a pain if you're not scouring the area. And honestly, File Link is so difficult. The first time you're in it, it's so full of different openings and they all lead back into themselves. Unless they don't. It's odd. Especially if you want to get back to the asylum. That's kind of bullshit. Wait, did I drank my... I drank the wrong flask. Dark Souls Remastered was quite literally my first Souls experience. Yeah, it was mine too. And like I said, I didn't get deep into it, so... I think at this point, having a little bit more experience with the genre, I would say don't be afraid to, like, look up information. Because it's easy to forget that when these games come out, there's a whole lot of people talking about it online and sharing information. I hear you. And, some soft games or wiki games for sure, yeah. More than that, the friends talking to each other games is what I was trying to say. Like, at this point, I try to not spoil myself on the plot too much. But there have been a couple times I've just straight up looked up where to find something. Because how the fuck am I gonna know otherwise? Also, hello, Melody. Maybe we can avoid those people. Shit. Ah. Well, okay. I don't need to worry about my bloodstain now, I guess. I feel like at this point, every time I lose my bloodstain, it's like an entire level's worth of XP. Which sucks. Speaking of, hold on. One thing I don't like about Dark Souls, if I heal, I stand still. That is true, isn't it? It's been so long, I forgot that they make you, stand still. I feel like Elden Ring learned a lot from Bloodborne in terms of encouraging aggression. Dark Souls is a lot more defensive, I feel like. A lot more, like, methodical with how the combat operates. It's like, these guys I'm just running up and mashing the attack button. Though I think I also focused on the shield too much back then. I think nowadays I would understand that dodging is more effective, which is essentially how I'm playing this. I only used the shield for a tiny little bit in this game, so I do kind of still want to see if it's possible to go heavy in this game, in Elden Ring. Full weight, full shield. But I don't think I'm gonna spend the time doing an entire playthrough just to see. As all the fun stuff is a variety, yeah. Which I always heard in like Dark Souls that that the magic was always kind of lackluster in those games. And then playing this and seeing how much effort they put into those kinds of builds is pretty impressive. Two whips is actually like really good, I found, because they stun so easily. You can get a good hit in, you can just stun lock certain enemies. I also need to remember the jump attack. I'm really bad at forgetting that I can do that. No. I kinda... Oh, this map is like not going to help at all, huh? I guess it's somewhat accurate. I forgot a lot of things and pressed the wrong buttons when I want to do something else. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is pretty bad about that, too. Like, not having a jump button. Come out. Every once in a while I catch myself trying to do the Dark Souls jump. Like, now that I think about it, they don't... No, okay. It would have been nice if they made that still walk. Do the Dark Souls jump. It's just a jump to the left. Wrong button. Okay, we're gonna have to fight one of these guys one way or the other. I want to see what's down this way. This feels like a trap. Oh, that's... okay. Oh shit, I need to put my other medallion back on. I was wondering why I felt sluggish. I don't have my stamina medallion on. It's only a little bit. Only a little bit, but it helps. Wow, I hope we don't spend multiple hours in this one area. I just need to wait for emotes to unlock? Have they not unlocked already? Or are you on like the waitlist thing? Will they have to check them? Pending approval, yeah. That's odd, because every once in a while, like I've uploaded a couple and it was just like, okay, these look good. And then I'll try to upload another one and it'll need to be approved. I don't get why. I mean, they have to be like approved by a human, I believe. So it does take a bit, but like some of them didn't need to be approved at all, is what I mean. Maybe it just has to do with like my stats. Maybe sometimes I go just above the requirement to not need them to be checked. So excited my 2D model is almost done. I kind of want to make another 2D model. I've had the itch lately. Congrats though on getting one done. I'm wasting a flask on these guys. I need to be more careful, I think. Very expensive. That's kind of why I want to try and relearn how to make models, because then I can sell them. Yeah, you guys can vibe, it's fine. You broke my rigging? I can't do it good, Mr. Dink. Dink stood for double income, no kids. I didn't realize that. Is that true? Does that mean somewhere in the Doug universe there's a Mr. Neat? Okay. Why is this guy so fucking tough? Well, I know why. It's because of the lightning. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Okay, I got it. You gotta roll in. You gotta roll into the attacks. Because if you roll back, you'll just have the range advantage. Oh. This is sealed with honey? Okay. Well, I guess that's a dead end then. Have y'all, speaking of speaking of that line, have y'all been watching Obi-Wan? I've heard that Obi-Wan gets good a couple episodes in, but I haven't seen any of it yet. Oh, these are all sealed. Okay. Haven't seen the I say it every time. Mandalorian Season 1 was really good. I didn't care for Season 2, to the point that I didn't even look at Season 3. Mandalorian 1 is worth watching. After that, it's up to you. But I've always been a... I've always been in a expanded universe fan, as opposed to tying into like the main stuff. After they killed Obi-Wan in the first 5 minutes and replaced him with his identical twin, I thought it wasn't worth giving it a try. That wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Weirder things have happened. Looking forward to the new Stranger Things and Squid Game. Stranger Things has been consistently pretty good. Squid Game... Squid Game... I have opinions on. Squid Game shouldn't have gotten the season 2. Squid Game should have been its own single season thing. Like, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I will say that the ending of Squid Game... How can I phrase this? It reeks of, like, studio meddling. I'll probably just drop down. Just run past. Because, like, Squid Game feels like it comes to a natural conclusion, and then it doesn't. And they set it up for season 2. And it's like, oh... This sucks. This feels shitty. And feels like tonally just completely wrong. But maybe it'll be good. Who knows? Like, I trust the people behind it to actually make a good show. But it's just one that doesn't need a season 2, you know? Why did I just die? Why did I let that happen? I was looking at chat. Oh well. Squid Game is a show that I like, but I know for a fact that it is by no means that good. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it had a reasonable amount of hype in the beginning. But it did grow to be a bit too much. It's not like a masterpiece of television. It's just a good show. You ever like something but no, it's just meh all the time? I mean, some of my favorite shit is objectively bad, so... I would say Squid Game is above meh. I would say it's good, but again, it's not fantastic. But I don't know. If we're talking about Korean fiction that talks about income inequality and all that shit, I think Parasite was kind of meh. Parasite is one of those movies where, like, yeah, I can tell it's well made. But it also kind of isn't in some ways. Some of the plot stuff feels kind of all over the place. And I feel like some of the, I don't know, some of the, it's been a while since I've seen it, but I feel like I remember some of the commentary being kind of muddy? I feel like I remember the ending being kind of like, wait, what are they trying to say by this? But it's been a little bit since I've seen it, so I can't speak too confidently about my opinions on it or anything. I guess to me, in an ironic kind of way, Parasite kind of got bogged down by being like cinema. Like technically a big budget movie, kind of, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I feel like movies that are cheap and kind of scummy in how they're produced lead to better movies. If you like zombies in Korean cinema, I would recommend Train to Busan. I need to see that. I thought that's really good. I don't really care about the zombies that much, but Korean movies tend to be interesting. That move fucking sucks. I don't know how to dodge that. I feel like Korean movies have a specific tone to them that's really hard to place. Like even something like Snowpiercer has a really kind of like almost campy atmosphere to it that I feel like has been in pretty much every Korean movie that I've seen. But it's not a bad thing. It's something that I actually kind of like about that stuff. Which I've not seen a whole lot. I've seen like Old Boy, Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance, Snowpiercer, which is kind of a half American movie. Wrong button. Oh god, the city is massive. Actually, I think I like it because it reminds me of older American movies. Older American cinema had a certain kind of campy atmosphere to everything that we've replaced with, like, Whedonisms that I don't care for too much. Self-aware campy is what I would describe like Joss Whedon, post-Joss Whedon movies. Which is not as good as just being unapologetically campy. think I can take this guy out. I really expected to fight this guy on foot. Oh, fuck. Now that I think about it... Oh, maybe I can... Oh, maybe I can plunging attack. Okay. I was gonna say, now that I think about it, the intersection of camp and sincerity is worth thinking about, I guess. I think we typically call things campy when really they're just being sincere. I'm gonna try the... Wait, plunging attack is... heavy. I think. Nope. Okay, well, well, are we? God. I don't even know what to say about what just kind of deflected you. There's so many people. That dude is just straight up using a great bow. I didn't think enemies would have that for some reason. Okay, this guy doesn't have lightning, at least. We've seen that guy. Wait, okay, we've seen that guy, and we got to that guy by... jumping through a path, I think. Oh, he has perfume. I would like to find another bonfire, another grace, but I know we're like directly next to one of the old ones, so we probably won't find one anytime soon. by the way, this probably isn't picking up on stream at all, but I am kind of surprised at how well these past couple of patches have helped. Because the game is running, like, fantastically right now. The game is running great. I'm not having, like, too many encoding issues. It seems to look okay on stream. I'm even running at, like, my higher encoding settings. I'm glad that they're actually, patching. What are you running it on? You mean, like, what system? Or what do you mean by... What do you mean by, hardware? I actually don't remember. I don't remember what video code I have. I'm playing on PC, but I don't remember what my, I don't remember what my current hardware is at the moment. I can probably check. Hold on. Oh, do you mean the graphics? Too, I should probably check that. My... details? No. Moment. I have AMD Ryzen 5 2600 6-core for CPU, 8 gigs of memory, and a GeForce GTX 1650. Kind of a low to mid system. My graphics are on like medium at the moment. I need to get an actual desktop computer. I can't imagine trying the game on a laptop. Which I did get a pre-built PC. I really want to be able to, like, make my own at some point. This feels like a bad idea. I almost built my own instead of buying this one. Ah, that's that guy. Shit. If it gives me a basic idea of where I'm at least. But my previous computer was so old that I didn't want to have to try and deal with building one. I just needed a new one as quickly as possible. I don't think we checked this way. I believe this is a SkyTech PC. Forget what brand of pre-built it was. actual desktop computer had like 3 blue screens a day, so I gave up on it. I actually have one of my old ones still. But yeah, it was like every 5 minutes it would blue screen. I kept... Am I interrupting something? I kept it just in case I wanted to like scavenge it for posts, but I think at this point it wouldn't really be worth it. I don't think the RAM that is in those worth keeping. I'll probably pull the hard drive out just because that's more storage space, but I don't really need any more storage space. I don't know how to make computers. I don't either, but it's a lot easier to just pull the parts out than to actually put them in and hope they work. I know actually building a PC is not super complicated. Most of the parts nowadays just kind of fit into where they're supposed to fit. But I'm not smart enough to figure out what parts to get and make sure everything is like compatible. At least not from like the ground up. Plus, you know, nowadays, it's such a pain in the ass to get computer parts. Like, I was looking at new GPUs, and there's no way to get those. No way to get those without running the risk of getting scammed, at least. If I ever get the chance, I will 100% sell out to Nvidia if they want to give me free computer parts. He's a big guy. Roll! But we're still alive, somehow. I really need a new point of grace. Are you just, like, hanging out? Oh, should I go back? I can't survive another fight. I'm gonna try and head back. I have an item I could use to go back. How many of those do I have? Thought I did. Hold on. Yeah, Grace Mimic. No, it doesn't. Wait, what? Could have sworn I had an item that sends you back without losing them. Maybe I'm crazy. I do kind of... Hold on. I'm gonna use one of these. I've never actually used one. It was pointing to the northeast. Interesting. It would be great if I could use this to heal. I can summon here. Wait. Didn't I jump? There might still be enemies on the way back. For example. Yeah, we're fine. God, it is all the way back, though. The thing is if we die on the way back, we'll be a lot closer to get our stuff. I really wish this guy didn't respawn. Yeah, there's gotta be one closer. We've gotta find a way to open that up. Hey, I could have just teleported. I could have just fast traveled. Why didn't I do that? What is this? It's only been a week, but for some reason I feel like I've forgotten a lot about this game. Oh my god. What a medium load. Help. Okay. So, we kind of have a little bit more of an understanding. So that road right there is where the Tree Guardian, or Sentinel, or whatever is at. We came around that, went down, and then through the wall. Like directly beneath us. So, if we go back down this way, go around the thing, and then go down that, that leads further into the city. That looks like progress. But we might be able to go into this wall and come up and around and open that. Not gonna deal with these guys. Hey, fun fact. You can't lock onto this guy until he starts moving. That feels a little cheap. Let's try something. Assassin's Creed. Okay, that's not the best plan. If you're quick, that might be worth it. You can just run down, grab that item, then drop. And hopefully they won't follow us. We're just gonna go full speed ahead. Chimney. Oh, not a chimney, that's just an ornament. Sorry if that looking around made anyone dizzy. I'm just kind of frantic. That looks like progress. that means I want to get into that wall. Or on top of that rampart. Okay. This guy's probably going to notice us. What? Okay, you just can't be backstabbed. Whatever. Dig his armor. Oh, he's tough. Okay. That felt like input lag, because I was hitting roll. That might have been... It might have been. I forget what they call it, but I think sometimes these games have, like, delayed inputs, I think they call them. So since I hit jump, that was already... like, in the list of commands to happen, even though I was trying to do something else. I think I can take him, though. That felt doable. Jump! Jump! Jump, 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 jump! That actually might be Bluetooth. I might need to go back to a wild controller. I kinda really like this environment, honestly. Okay, oh, he doesn't care about file. Okay, new plan. We're gonna run past him so that we can get the shortcut open. And then it'll be a lot easier to actually fight him instead of running the whole way. Why did I do this? Getting a little frame droppage. Running along the roofs. Not too bad. At least not on my end. Oh. Who is that? Well, thank you. Oh. Just want to say thanks for the company, the stream and everything is helpful on the vein. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm glad to be of help. Remind me later to set it up to where bits use TTS. Because I feel like I almost missed that. I need to have that actually read out to me. But no, really, someone being like, oh, wrong. Being like a comfort streamer for some people is really nice. I think I can set that up in Stream Elements. I just need to go in and actually do it. I think it's technically on. I think it's just like high dollar bits, which I need to change. We got the shortcut. Yeah, we can't take this guy yet. I don't know if I have enough to upgrade my weapons. I didn't think I would get bits as often as I do. so that is something that I really need to set up at this point. Which is a good problem to have. I'm gonna... I'm actually gonna go back to the hall. Wait, should I go back to the... Yeah. I could also go to EG. I could also go to EG. I hope that there's not like a reputation system where I'm supposed to be going back to EG to get more reputation with him. Him? Them?
Well, I took you no matter it's all out your arms.
What do we need? We need Smithing Stone 5 and Smithing Stone 6. I don't know if we can buy those yet. No. Shit. That sucks. If that's the case, then we could... We could get one of these weapons that already does good damage. And start leveling one of those up. to see if we can get above our current stats. There was one that I liked. What was it? Celebrant Skull is pretty good. Celebrant Skull and the like, Pike, the Godskin Peeler, were both good. 121 base damage, 138 base damage. Scales with strength, scales with dex. The Celebrant Skull gives you money when you use it. And I was talking about how it would actually be better to keep that low level so that it does less damage, which means I get more money. But I'm never gonna use it if it can't kill. I can also go into flails. Flails do quite a bit of damage as well. And cause blood loss. Is there a place, I don't know if anyone knows this, is there a place in the hall that I can, like, test my weapons? Maybe if I go downstairs I can... Yeah, I can test down here. I do really like the speed of the peeler. This is gonna do more damage, though. Ooh. Not bad. And this I think just has like a rage. Yeah, barbaric roll. I don't know. We also have stuff like the Cipher and the Clinging Bone, but those are kind of low level. The Clinging Bone does magic damage, though. Critical damage. I don't know, I'm torn, because I feel like I need something better. Godskin, we can't put blood on, because it already has a unique skill. Oh no, it doesn't. It's not a unique skill. I don't want to replace it. What is this? Midnight. Ooh. I don't remember picking this up. Okay, it has a similar moveset. Exactly the same, in fact. I don't know, I'm gonna take a quick break anyway, and then think about it, and then maybe upgrade some stuff when I come back. I will be right back. should have made a poll. I don't know why I didn't do that. But I realized there's information that I haven't considered. I'm leaning towards the peeler. I kind of want to have like a weapon that I can two-hand to just take people out if I need to. Even though this one looks much cooler. Actually, hold on. Hold on. 122, 121, this actually does more damage. So I might actually go with the Night Swords. And just put a different skill on it. Which is what I was about to check. I need to see what I can actually put on these.
I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Stone Color, Stone Stomp, Determination. These can have Glintstone skills. Those lower the damage by quite a bit, but add magic. That'll technically do more damage than what it does now. It'll just be split over different damage types. Pebble, Phalanx, Greatsword, Bin, Loretta Slash. This might be good. Bloody Slash lowers the attack by quite a bit, but causes a ton of blood buildup. And then if you put even more blood on top of that, that might be interesting. You put cold on it. What do you have for the skull? Skull doesn't have many options. The skull kind of sucks. We're not going with skull. This might be a mistake. I always hate upgrading my weapons because it always feels like I'm making mistakes. So the first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna put... Actually, I don't know yet. I actually don't know yet, hold on. No, I want to see... There we go. Skill used by the Enchanted Knights who serve the royal family. An Ouch of magic glint blades, which will attack foes automatically. I think that's what the rapier has. Follow up with a strong attack to chain the skill into a lunging thrust. Wait, hold on, maybe not. It is. I didn't know I could follow up. I didn't know I could follow up that attack. Okay.
Back already, no matter.
Transform blade into a magical greatsword and swing it down. Lift it in the midair and make it spin violently. Though the touches will suffer successive attacks. Leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone, then descend, accelerating into a sweeping slash. These all sound good. And they all have the same stats. This does change the... Oh, the dex scaling is going to be E, no matter what. Unless we change that. I suck at making decisions. How much does it cost to do this? Is this free? If this is free, then I can just try out multiple, can't I? Because I can go back and change this stuff. I think I can. I'm gonna try Loretta's Slash. We could split that to magic, or we could just make it keen. Which... $148. $150. I think I want to split it. I think I want magic. Because if I replace the rapier with this, then I can do magic damage just by hitting people, instead of trying to use the skill. I need a decent magic, damage source. Yeah, I can just do that. Okay, nice. I'm gonna go test that attack. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna check out the spinning skill as well. Just to see. But the Loretta Slash is not bad. But this sword is so big that having it spin, I think, will also be a really good option.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Okay, that's awesome. I love that I can just do that with seemingly no downsides. That changes a lot, honestly. I was so worried about putting blood on my whips. I can just take that off if I ever need to. Eh. I mean... I don't know. That's decent damage. That was what, 8? I think that's 8 hits? Oh no, it's, 16. Sounds like 16. I'm counting 8 distinct hits, but I'm hitting double each time. So I think that's 16. Give or take. And if you want this to be just like a damage dealer, then the spinning might be the better option. Loretta Slash gives us like movement. And probably a big stun. I think I'm gonna stick with the spin for now. And then we can see how much we can upgrade this.
Well, I took you no matter out your arm.
We do need to keep in mind that we're splitting that damage. It's going to look like less, but this is actually quite a bit. We need 5 smithing stone 1. God, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that the bell merchant is an option.
Back already, no matter.
That's up to 110 split already. That's pretty good. How much is it? I can just sell one of these. This might end up becoming a beast, honestly. I'm kind of digging this plan of action. Wait, which one did we need? Shit. 3, yeah. I don't want to abandon my whips, but until we can upgrade my whips, we can switch to something else.
Back already, no matter.
Yeah, this is now rivaling the Urumi. Technically, it's double the Urumi. So if I wanted to, I could put this back to either standard or keen, and just get double traditional damage. Oh. Oh, I'm out of money. That's why. Well, second I got really worried that she was out of stones. They're just expensive.
Back already, no matter.
Do you want to keep going? Okay, let's keep going. Let's go all the way.
back already, no matter.
155. That's almost rivaling the whip. We gotta test this out somewhere. Master of Vows. We need to find the priest again, because he was going on a quest. Oh, Lightseeker. I think we need to talk to that person. I have some food here, by the way, so excuse me if I eat a little bit. Oh, she's still here. I kind of thought she might have moved on by now.
Is that you over there? I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now.
Okay,
I will be a finger maiden.
that's what I expected. That's kind of what I said at the time, is we had the option to tell the truth, that she was eating eyes. And I feel like if she wasn't okay with that fact, she wouldn't, she wouldn't make a good finger maiden, so.
I've gleaned something very important, I'm certain now.
Okay. Maybe we'll meet her again? Oh, I think that's him. Yeah, should just be up this path. I need another golden seed. I'm only lacking one. God, this area is still kind of difficult to look at, honestly.
You appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
I think I'm gonna eat the rest of my souls and then buy what I can
May the golden orb...
before I send them off. It's not gonna be much.
further study, I can happily spare the time.
Not gonna be anything, in fact. Yeah. Oh well.
Do you sport with me? From your description, it can be no other than the Gold
Wait.
Mask himself.
What if I talked to him wearing the gold mask?
Of course, I knew he would be close by. Bless the Golden Order.
I should have done that.
Benevolent rays. And to you too, my sincerest thanks. May the Golden Order shine through. I will soon leave to join the noble Gold Mask. It is entirely thanks to... May the Golden Order...
Same. Sorry, I'm looking at my poise. Oh, that makes it go up quite a bit, actually. This helmet is ugly, but it's not bad. We could go a little extreme. Go a little bit, as a treat. Oh. Wait, why does the Prismo mask have even better poise? And is even uglier. I still don't want to look like complete shit. We can go phase 1 Iron Man a little bit. He's gonna go hang out with the Gold Mask, who is over by the bridge. Hold on. Let me check my helmets one more time. 45, 43, okay. see if anything actually changed. Kind of doubt it. Watch the gold mask be fucking dead. Oh no, are y'all just hanging out? Still pointing?
Ah, we meet yet again. Thanks to you, I have become acquainted with the noble Gold Mask himself.
Have you?
In my place by his side, as you can see. Have no fear. I will still teach you incantations as before, though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the great master's cogitation.
Cogitation.
The master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger. And though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian.
I would call bullshit, but we've kind of found out that shit like that can actually matter in this universe. Discus of Light. Is that a fucking Destructo disc? Produces a ring of light and follows it forward. The ring of light returns to a position close to the castle before disappearing. It's like a fucking Destructo disc. I want it. I only need one more point of intelligence to use it, too. I might get that. Remind me next time I level up.
Shine through.
Love me a Destructo disc. Okay, we can go back to the city now. We'll see if this new weapon was worth the many souls I had to spend. I think this is the first time we've been here during the night as well. We'll test it on these guys. That's pretty good. It's a little slow compared to the whips. Maybe I can get used to that. The important test is fighting those lightning guys downstairs. Well, I was trying to speed it up. Always do that. Always face that wall, even though it's a different kind of elevator. Oh, we could just test it on this guy. Let's see. The skill is too slow. I want to try that again. I was trying to get the skill out, but the skill wasn't worth it. Once again, I almost beat the Tunnus Demon. What? I was gonna say, what are we having issues with? But that can just be... a lot of things can cause issues in a Dark Souls fight. Oh, this does much better damage. Wait, I just had an idea. I don't know if I can get this guy to fall in a hole. So to maneuver around him, you should be able to roll beneath his legs. I think. Unless they changed it. They might have changed it. If they changed it, then yeah, that sucks. I played back on the 360, so that might be something they either patched or changed in the re-release. Or you might just be, like, too big. I wonder if the actual body size that you picked matters in that. Ah, this guy. I'm just gonna take your item and leave. How about that? You picked very slim? Okay. Maybe not that. Oh! I'm gonna be quiet for a second. Ooh! I want that. Okay, we got him to phase 2. but I don't think we can deal with that still. Oh yeah, it's obviously doable because you don't really have much of a point to like grind by that point, so I can't imagine it not being doable. I mean, there are some impossible fights. Like we discussed, if you go the wrong direction, you can absolutely get yourself into impossible fights. But you'll go in the right direction. Excuse me 1 second. Okay. We're just gonna ignore that guy for now. Looks like residential area? Again, really nice touch with the level design. That you can just tell that this is a more residential area just by the architecture. Also, that guy wasn't a skeleton. He said those zombies, not skeletons. Okay. Getting some frame drops now. Isn't great. Honestly, I'm a little tempted to go back and I don't know. I was gonna say I'm thinking about going and putting my damage type back to normal. Because I feel like the time to kill is about the same as my whips. Raindrops keep falling on my head. What do you think about it? Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head is kind of the same song as what was it, Sukiyaki? I forgot the actual name of that song. How did Sukiyaki go? Ba 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 ba. You don't see me crying. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Which that song is in a different language, so I can't exactly sing it, but the lyrics are pretty similar. It's a Japanese song that was around during, like, World War II. The lyrics were something along the lines of, I look up when I'm walking so you don't see me crying. Something, something. It's been a long time. I used to know all the lyrics to that song. They called it Sukiyaki because the American occupation didn't speak the language, but they liked the song. So they just named it, you know, Sukiyaki, which is pretty much the thing that I like. By that I mean, Sukiyaki can be mistranslated as, like, the food that I like, quote unquote. So they just kind of called it that. And there have been a couple different, English translations. I almost went to play it. I'm pretty sure that would get DMCA'd. I don't think it's quite considered a folk song yet. Oh, we got one of the boys. A little difficult getting used to the speed difference and the lack of stun. Pretty good damage though. It's raining men and let the bodies hit the floor, both about the same incident but seen through different perspectives. I used to know all the lyrics to It's Raining Men too, for some reason. Should check my map. Oh! Close the map. Fuck. Okay, we're not going that way. We can save that for another time. That was this area. Okay. We haven't even gone into, like, the inner city. One last train to the inner city run. I've been listening to, like, a ton of Buggles again. I've had so many of those songs stuck in my head. Lionel's home. Is that the Onion Knight? Deathbed dress. Round iron helm with a distinctive large brim. Owned by Lionel the Lion-Hearted. Oh right, that guy. Bon Jovi's It's My Life and Hawk Talk's It's My Life are very different songs about living one's own life their own way. Did you say Lionel? I did. This is Lionel's helm. With chivalrous, dauntless knight met Fia. Fia? Wait. Hold on, this is important. Now that I think about it, this is really important. Who had been driven from her home, he declared himself to be her father. That means... But we fought alongside Lionel, which means... he died recently. Because this guy fought alongside us when we were fighting Radagon. Radagon? So does that mean he adopted her recently as well? And then she killed him? No doubt's cover of Tarkov's version is about killing your fellow band members to take all the fame and money for yourself. I have the Sword of Omens. Is that an actual question, or is that a reference? But I thought I did have a Sword of Omens. That's a Thundercats joke. Right. Wait, he was named Lion-O, not Lionel. I mean, I like the homo. Deathbed dress? Extremely thin and sheer white dress worn by the deathbed companion as she embraces the dead. Slowly replenishes the HP of nearby allies, but not that of the wearer. The texture of the fabric is exceedingly soft so as to not harm even the most withered corpse, while still sharing a warmth. I mean, I like it. Stats don't exist, but I like it. An ex-Google technician is adamant that one of the Google's self-learning AIs have become sentient. Google's public statement is that he's wrong, it's just repeating what it learned and isn't actually applying it. I saw a little bit of the stuff about that. And I do agree that, you know, the the Turing test is more about humans than it is about AI. And I agree with the idea that he failed the Turing test. But also, I do think it is an interesting conversation about the nature of sentience. Like, who is to say that he's wrong? do also agree that I wouldn't consider that to be, like, human sentience, but... Once AIs become sentient, people really will really make NFT girlfriends? Ooh. I mean, if they're sentient, then they can say no. Which, that's a whole other conversation that I have worries about. That's why I do appreciate the difference in that they establish in Mass Effect of virtual intelligence and artificial intelligence. If people want to make VIs and do stuff like that, that's fine. But once once they become truly sentient, then that's a whole other can of worms that I don't trust society to handle well. Oh, I was gonna check that mask. Mask with long, hideously twisted horns worn by the Omen Killers. Increases strength. Bears the smoking face of an elder, twisted in wicked delight. The visage is carved in the image of the evil spirits that haunt the Omen in their nightmares. The Omen. I don't know what that means. Will humans give AI googly eyes, or will they turn them into vibrators? Both. Why not both? Or just tape knives on them and let what happens happen. That will probably happen too. I'm a little mixed up on where I am. It's a ladder. Man, that's a whole... I was gonna say, that's a whole conversation. I think it's kind of awesome that we're actually reaching the point where AI is becoming like a daily life thing. I think that's really cool. But also, you know, everything else. Like, I think it would be awesome if, like, every person could just have, like, AI companions. But I think a lot of people are just kind of itching to have slaves again, which is not the way that should go. probably for bombs, right? Right? Hold on. Yeah. I know that, Dolly has been incredibly popular lately. I mean, I've been posting about it. I think everybody's been posting about it. But a lot of people, I don't know if they've seen, like, Dolly 2? Like, the one that's not publicly available? That just makes, like, photo perfect, almost, images. It almost makes me feel old that we're actually living in a time in which we can say that AI is doing stuff like that. We created a Loto Mona Lisa, yeah. And looking at the, like, looking at the signs and stuff that it makes, it can't do language yet. Or at least it's not made to do language yet. But being able to do, like, actual lettering is really impressive. Like the in and out sign that says no nut. Damn it. One of the things that I'm excited for is someone making an... Oh, you're still alive. Yeah. I don't want to fight you. Is someone making an AI that can program other AI. If people have made things similar to that, I don't want to fight these people. For fuck's sake. Ah. People have made AI that can, like, do simple programs. But I think being able to say, like, hey, I want this AI to have a certain personality, and then it just kind of constructs that on the fly, is the kind of stuff that I want. Kind of like AI Dungeon. Like, AI Dungeon is close to what I'm talking about. But with more of a focus on, like, a singular entity, for lack of a better term. Which, admittedly, that's the tech that they would use for, like, NFT girlfriends and shit, but still. I don't think that's a necessarily bad thing. That's all! I don't care about lost ashes. I don't like the hands. They're not the worst enemy in the game, but I hate them. Also, let's be honest. Let's be honest. If the tech is there, I think everybody would, right? Right. Right. We've all contributed to AI Dungeons. Worse, lesser aspects in some way or another. Okay. I could just leave this guy, but I do kind of want to kill him. Okay, yeah, I think I do want to change away from the spinning attack. Come on. Drink the flask. Just did it, just did it, just did it! I wonder, how would you even really test for, like, intelligence, sentience? Okay, I'm switching back to the whips. Whips are so much better. Because, like they say, for something to be considered sentient, it has to be applying, like, its own reasoning, its own logic, or whatever. But, like, logic isn't something that we really have innately. I feel like logic is typically something that we're taught anyway. And, like, from what I did see of that article, that's kind of the point he was trying to make, I think, is, like, how do you know when to believe an AI when it says that it's sentient? And if it's, why would something like that default to saying that it is? And then if you programmed in for it to say that it isn't, then theoretically something could be sentient, but it's in its nature to say that it isn't, even if it is. Because, like, biologically, a human can't fly. But that doesn't mean that a human isn't capable of flight. Wait, does that make sense? By that I mean, like, a human biologically can't fly, but they can travel through the air. Like, air travel is a thing that humans can do, despite it being not something biologically built in. And we have to consider, like, the quote-unquote biology of an AI. Theoretically, something could be incapable of doing a certain thing, even if it can. I don't know if that makes any sense with the way that I'm phrasing that. Oh, what the dragon? I don't know. I guess it's not surprising that I have many thoughts about that kind of thing. What was that? Did you hear that? There's a dude somewhere. Oh, it's an albinoid. I was hoping it would be somebody I could actually talk to. Oh well. Let me double check this. I feel like I missed. No, okay, that's a dead end. As far as I can tell. This even looks like like the wall in Dark Souls, where you meet the Onion Knight. Completely different franchise, etc., etc. Ugh. Do we really gotta do this, man? Good. Oh shit. Come on, one more hit. Yeah, I wasted all those souls on nothing, I think. These whips are doing just fine. Though, we may need the magic at some point. Kill him before he lightnings up. I've tried to get into Magic the Gathering. I couldn't do it. It seems like a fine game, but it's not Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore, so... Clearly we have to climb up the dragon. That can wait for now. Okay. Shortcut? Ah. Wrong side of a shortcut. Well... Oh, we... Excuse me, I'm adjusting. Oh. Ah, wait, I needed one in something. What was the weapon that I wanted to use? I think it was a weapon, wasn't it? Pause. I don't remember what I was going to use. I needed 1 point in intelligence. It was a spell. Right. Was it faith or intelligence? I guess we can go check. Unless they're gone. They might be gone. I think I remember taking a personality test about which Magic the Gathering, like, color I am. Look on. They're gone. I believe I was blue-green, by the way. Oh, shit. Maybe they're back at the table. You have anything to say?
Now go.
Hmm. The gold mask was pointing toward the city. He was pointing to the left of the tree. Well, to the tree. It's a little difficult to tell. So maybe that's where he was going?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Well, maybe I won't put a point into that. Oh,
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
what?
Ah, you. Please, it's pathetic, I know.
Oh, right, because he's like saved her from the Albinotic town. I had no idea she was downhill this whole time. I can't give her the potion, which is odd. The gold mask was pointing... was standing here and he was pointing like this direction. I can only assume he's somewhere in the city. We also still have this to open. But we need to find a snake or something? Something about a serpent, according to the messages. Cool. Which could be a dragon. Hold on. I think you can say dragon. I think you can just say dragon. Yeah. So serpent or snake is a deliberate choice on those messages. I guess I should spin. I'll just spend it on stamina for now. Stamina isn't like maxed out, is it? 'Cause it's not going up much at this point. I know HP is at like 60. I don't know what stamina is at. Oh. Is that thing gone? There was a tree Guardian Sentinel thing here, but I don't see it now. If you go this way, I think we can open this from the opposite side. I could go up the dragon. I want to go up the dragon. I really should have done that while all these people were dead. Maybe I can just run past them. Hey, this dragon. Kinda big. Kind of just now realizing the full scale of this thing. Go off the edge. This is a place we haven't been, right? Yeah. That's the main path. That's the bell. My sense of direction is getting a little messed up. There's so many levels to this city. Another grace. Okay. Pretty close to the last one. Been a while since Celery Man has been redeemed. So much. I'm trying to not get overwhelmed, but it's a little difficult. Cane Soul. I got so excited I choked. Beloved soul of an aged knight whose last quest was long behind him. Repurposed into a walking stick, the tip is rather warm. Though bent of back and without the brawn required even to raise the sword aloft, still he wished to meet his end with weapon in hand. Eh. It's not quite the threaded cane. I got excited for nothing. If you're going to put a cane sword in your game, it needs to be usable as a cane. Y'all remember, back before fedoras, the same people that made fedoras a thing tried to make canes a thing. By that I mean like milady types. Ooh. Oh, this was locked. I didn't even realize this was locked. It's a good thing I came this way. Which, don't get me wrong, I think canes are fashionable. But though for a while they were associated with a certain type of guy. Every time I look down, I'm just so confused as to which way to go. This guy looks like an actual threat. Can't take it back if I use it. Oh! Hey, look! They added an actual, like, icon to tell you when you can use something. That's really good. Kind of odd that that was added so late after the game came out. Okay. Maybe don't fight that guy. wonder why the frame rate is getting so bad now. I don't know if it's just this new area, or if it's because the game has been running for too long. Like there's a memory leak or something. Where the fuck am I now? Map, please. Oh, okay. This looks like a dead end, but it might also go somewhere. Ugh. Oh, this guy is just an enemy. This was one of the first bosses we fought. I don't want to stop yet, but I might need to take another break just to, like, clear my head. I feel like I might actually be getting, like, sensory overload from some of this. Another one? Come on. Yeah, I think I've got another couple hours in me. But I think I am going to take a very quick break. Just for a little bit. I will be right back. Oh, I need to unmute the game, I believe. I actually ate my food, so maybe that'll help me focus a bit. Welcome back, thank you. I do want to go my full stream time. Hopefully I don't get too tired too quickly. If anyone says it, if I do get too tired, I will quit if I feel like I need to, but I doubt I'll feel that bad. I was wondering, is Stream Elements a good broadcasting program? Stream Elements is not a program. Stream Elements is an alternative to Streamlabs in terms of... Why is my frame rate so bad? In terms of, like, alerts and stuff like that. Like, all my overlay stuff is in Stream Elements, as opposed to Streamlabs. And in that regard, I would say, yeah, I would say it's a lot better than Streamlabs. Yeah, it still goes through OBS. That did a ton of damage. But like in Streamlabs, you pretty much have to do everything on like a per widget basis. So like if you have a chat or like a viewer count, that's one widget. If you have stream alerts, that's one widget. And so on and so on. With Stream Elements, you can just make one big one and just put that in OBS as one source. Which is how I have this setup. That's all one thing. In the past, I had it all separated so that I could move stuff independently, but it's a lot easier to just have one big one. And that has chat, sub list, stream title, all kinds of stuff. My alerts are also on that, I believe. No, my alerts are actually on the taskbar. That's a different overlay. But they have an overlay editor that's actually really easy to use. Some of the stuff that I wanted to do in the past with Streamlabs required like a bunch of third-party programs to be open. Like getting the latest follower, latest donator, stuff like that required a program. Was Elements just has it all like available. I also use Elements have channel point integration. Uh... I don't know. I don't think so. Ritual Shield Talisman. Raises defense when HP is at maximum. Interesting. Wait a minute, that kind of... Hold on. That almost looks like the Fable logo. Almost. I use Triglefile for most of the fancy redeems, yeah. A talisman patterned after shields used in ritual combat held to honor the old tree. Practice had died out by the age of the age. The practice had died out by the age of King Consort Radagon, but remains of the arenas where ritual combat took place can still be found in every land. Right, so this is a big coliseum. But yeah, stuff like the Caveman, stuff like, Celery Man, stuff like that is all Triglefile. I have to use a mix of both Stream Elements and Triglefile to do what I want, because Triglefile does not work with Streamlabs. Yes, that's what else I was going to say, is I don't use Streamlabs OBS. Oh, the program previously called Streamlabs OBS. I just use regular, classic OBS.
Please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really?
Is Gold Mask
Heart of the
gonna jump?
order lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp.
He's dabbing. Wait a minute.
Oh, was that you? Sorry, I hardly noticed. I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his movements. The Master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd Tree. While still a precise calculus, the rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased. Now the Master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radagon, also appeared. Who exactly was Radagon? The Master is stunned.
What do you mean, who was he?
His finger has remained still ever since Radagon's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me. And here I fail him.
Have I been mixing Radagon up with somebody else? Is the giant guy on the host not Radagon?
Who exactly was Radagon? The Master, his finger has remained still ever since. But the Erd Tree, heart of the. Why must these. We were on the very.
But yeah, I recommend regular OBS. It has a lot more. It's not as pretty, but I feel like you can do a lot more with it. And pretty much all the stuff that's integrated with Streamlabs you can do anyway. It just takes like a couple extra clicks. You can actually kind of hear him. I'm afraid the one thing I need only Streamlabs has? What do you need? Because that doesn't sound right. this gonna do something? This feels like this should do something. You'd be able to toggle the source by holding a key. It untoggles when I let the key go. You might be able to find a plugin that does that, if you can't set it up by default. Ooh. Oh. Spherical ion manifold covered in spikes which induce blood loss, used in brutal games of pugilism. Man, a pugilist build would also be pretty fun. OBS has plugins for like almost everything, so I'd be really surprised if somebody hasn't made a plugin for that same functionality. I think there isn't a plugin, huh? I wonder. I'm really surprised that OBS can't do that by default. But its hotkeys can be kind of odd. Its hotkey system is kind of lacking. In that case, you could look into StreamerBot, which is someone created a Python script that's buggy. Well, I was gonna say StreamerBot you could use for the trigger file stuff instead, but it is also buggy. That's what I use for the I can't make that jump. That's what I use for the codec. But as you've seen, the codec is very, very buggy. Why? Yeah, I guess that's true, because... Sorry, I'm going through multiple thoughts all at once. Is it not compatible with Streamlabs at all? Or is it that you need to install a WebSocket? Or can Streamlabs just not install WebSockets? Because with OBS you do still have to install the WebSocket plugin for trigger file to work. Wait, what is this guy saying? Is this guy saying that I can make it or that I can't make it? can't summon Torrent, then I can't make it. So your stream froze, I missed what you said. Oh no. I don't remember what I said. I don't know. What was the last thing that you heard? Oh, I think I was saying that, instead of using trigger file, you could try using stream or bot. But I think you need a WebSocket for that, too. I think. Maybe not. But stream or bot is also very glitchy. Excuse me. I might be wrong, it might not. Since it's a program, I don't remember if it actually needs to use the WebSocket. Stream Elements will work, yeah, because it's just a browser source. Maybe I'll give up on fancy stuff. I am positive that there's a way. It might just take some research to find something to make it work. Spent all day researching it, all needs a WebSocket. Yeah, I feel like if there is a way, it would require switching to OBS. I'm just trying to think of a way to make OBS do the thing you want it to do. But welcome to the affiliate lifestyle of just spending all day researching one thing for one redeem. Now you know how I feel each time I came back after a weekend with a new channel point redeem. One thing you could try. No. Oh, I got it. I looked into the hold toggle thing for images only, right? Won't work unless I recreate my scenes in Stream Elements. Even then, I don't think Stream Elements would... I don't think it has that functionality. But, I was gonna say what you could do. I wonder if Video 2 has that functionality. So, like, I don't know if Video 2 could do it, but you could look into some kind of program that you could use as a source. So, like, instead of having the image itself in whatever program you're using, you could capture that image in a different program. But I don't know if that would work. Hold on, I have it open, let me check. No, I think that's just an I think that's just a regular hotkey. I'll try to remember to look around and see if I can find anything that can do what you're trying to do. Nope, bye. Also, not to change the topic, but we are walking on the old tree right now. We're actually, like, at the place. I wonder... Nah, that's kind of... It reminds me of reading Journey to the West and how that story ends. I think it's been long enough I can get away with spoiling Johnny to the West, right? Oh, that was already on. It's only a, like, 1,000-year-old story. The thing that copied Dragon Ball Z? Yeah, that. The thing that ripped off, that Lego show. The ending sequence of that story is the cast of characters realizing that they are standing in the palm of Buddha. And not realizing it because it was so massive and so, like, incomparably massive that they just thought it was the world. And then Monkey pisses on his finger. Which honestly kind of surprised that you could get away with pissing on Buddha's finger back in the day, but I guess maybe they didn't really have the concept of, like, blasphemy the same way that Christians do. But I bring it up because in this context, if the old tree is kind of the god figure, hanging out on its roots seems like a significant thing. Roots and branches. Journey to the West is like an unironically good story, by the way. Like, if you ever wanted to read a novelization of Dragon Ball Z, it really does have that feeling. I would say that it goes a lot harder than Dragon Ball ever does, in fact. Same with, like, Naruto, honestly. From what I've seen, Naruto, like, straight up uses a lot of monkeys, or Wukong's, like, fighting style. Like, shadow clones and all that stuff. Boss ahead. There's a boss ahead, then there must be a checkpoint, right? Yeah. Not yet. Not yet. Invisible wall. Seemingly, yeah. Okay. Gonna hydrate before I go in. Godfrey. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? What do you mean, Godfrey? What do you mean, Godfrey? They mean, like, illusion of Godfrey, right? Should I not be here? Is this... The game crash? No, the game hasn't crashed. But I'm stuck in the loading screen. So Godfrey is supposed to be dead. That's why I was confused. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back in. I have been considering figuring out a second way to do what I need to do with the trick I figured out on how to have two talking characters. Go on. That's kind of what I was thinking, because I'm sure there's multiple ways to pull it off. It's just finding the right trick to have it going, to have it working. Awesome. Cool moves, guy. Godfrey looking surprisingly human. I have a keybind set up that when I press it, it changes the mosaic's model to a non-talking one. Right? Right. I assumed the other way around. Just imagining Mozzie having like a dead man switch. PC Face has the toggle to make Mozzie stop talking. Mosaic model by default has no talking. Six. That was a 6-hit string. But I'm sure he can cancel at any moment, okay? PC Face has a toggle to make Mouthy stop talking. Right, okay. Its model by default has no talking animation. I follow. I believe I follow. Yeah, that makes sense now that you say it like that. I guess I didn't even think about needing that kind of toggle. Two, three, four. Okay, only did some of them that time. One, two. Oh, the fact that he can just cancel. Well, she's not the only one. Heavy Boss can pretty much cancel any combo, but this is a big boy. The fact that he's also piss yellow makes it difficult to get a read on his silhouette. See what swing he's doing? Two, three. Having two mics would be a real pain in the ass. That would work, but that... Actually, yeah, that would be a real pain. And then you run the risk of, like, feedback, which is a really bad thing to happen on stream. Two, three, four. Okay, I can do this. He's slow, but he's not as slow as Godfrey. Having two mics would allow both chemicals to use a voice channel. That is also true. That's a really good point, actually. I think... Well, no, probably not. I was gonna say I think voice mod might be able to switch between two different ones, but I don't think it would be the... I don't know if you could have it toggle the way you want. Oh, that has reach, okay. Okay, he's not slow. Sometimes he's slow, sometimes he's fast. I've thought about setting up multiple settings for my voice. But it seems like a lot of effort for something that probably wouldn't be that entertaining for me, for my streams. The Moth has created a new model that has 2 talking characters, but it's held to toggle. It's a hold toggle, not a hold, yeah. Which, just getting used to a hold toggle is also an option, but it'll probably take a lot of getting used to. I don't know how to deal with this guy. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm being stupid. Yes, I do. I keep rolling away. I know that's the wrong thing to do. I just need to roll in. And have smooth conversations, and also I would lose track of who's toggled. Yeah. That's the problem with rolling in, though. I have to roll out if I want to heal. Until VideoTube is fully released. It feels like if VideoTube is ever released. So, there might be a way. I can't think about it at the moment because I'm fighting this guy, but in a second. There might be a way. You should be able to still use trigger files, browser source stuff. Because the WebSocket only really matters for, like, switching scenes and sources. But you might still be able to position an image redeem and just use an image as opposed to an in OBS or an in Streamlabs full head pats. Yeah, the character moves around. That's the issue. I mean, that's an issue I have with Stream avatars as well. Stream avatar stops making sense when I go to any other screen. God, that attack sucks. What you need to do is have Mosaic set up as a live 2D. Roll out, roll out, roll out, roll out. New plan. I'm going to go in with just the whip. I can definitely kill this guy, it's just his combos. I know I can summon. This is a fight that I don't want to summon with. This is a real ass fight. I want to give this... I want to do this honorably. Stop jumping. Yeah. If I go in with just the whip, I actually have enough time to dodge. Sometimes. I was half joking. But if you do set up Mosaic as like a really basic live 2D rig, you could handle that stuff fairly easily. It doesn't mean having VTS and VC face open, but for alt streams that should be fine. Overhead, I need to dodge to the side. I need to keep an eye open for the direction. You can jump over some of them. You can jump over some of them. Ah, shit. After stomp, I should jump. This fight is cool. This fight is really cool, but man... What if I go in... What if I go in with my other blade? decent damage. Not amazing damage, but it's damage all the same. Heavy does good damage. It's sweet? No? Okay. Sucks. I despise ground pound attacks. Oh, that was cool. Because there's no way to read the length of a ground pound until it happens. You just gotta hope that you'll fall enough away. That was better though. When I go in with the 2 whips, those do good damage, but they're too slow. Going in with the blade seems to be the better option. So if I'm rambling about the game, sometimes when I'm in these kinds of fights, I kind of have to, you know, talk my way through it. Should I give up on the souls? That's a different opening. You usually open with a different thing. It's only 8,000. I should probably leave them. I don't have to worry about them. That's fine. That's fine. I was trying something different. That's fine. Speaking of trying something different, I think it's time to go back. That counts as a medium? I'm gonna try something risky. A little risky, at least. I'm gonna take off my whips and only have the Night Swords equipped, and that should let me put it on the top at least. You like the Tricklefile's random placement on image redeems? Yeah. I initially had, I think I've talked about this. I initially had Celery Man as an OBS source that would just switch on and off. But having that on, that looks really cool. Having that on random, I think makes it a lot more interesting. Hey, wait a minute. This actually looks blue when I have the blue on. Maybe it's always blue. I thought it was white. This is some kind of look. We're going for speed. We're going the distance. Ah, that belly touched me. I was being too aggressive. But yeah, Trickle is good. Those other options that do similar things, but Trickle is the only one that has like decent options for free, so it's what I tend to use. There are a couple other sites that have the same thing, but you have to like pay a monthly subscription or some shit. Jump too soon. It's interesting that every once in a while he'll actually wait for me to attack. He'll do to me what I'm doing to him. He'll wait for me to attack and then take advantage. Which means I need to stop doing that. I need to stop believing that false sense of security whenever he leaves an opening. This might be the last thing we do tonight. Depending on how long this boss fight takes. should have dodged, come on. God, that attack sucks. There's no real way to avoid it that I can tell. I think I'm relying too much on heavy attacks, because heavy attacks do a lot of damage and I want to just do that. It might be better to focus, like, solely on light attacks. Okay. Hold on. I wish there was a point of grace here. If there was grace, then I would go and change my skill attack. Hey, that's one flask wasted. Fuck you. Fuck you, god damn it. Well, fucking fine. We don't have to worry about those now. Ugh. I'm not mad, I'm just upset. Luckily it wasn't that much. If it was like 40, 50,000, then I would be mad, but I'm just mad that he didn't do the same opening that he usually does. That time he didn't open at all. Okay, you can iframe that, okay. No, light attacks suck. Light attacks still take a long time. And don't do enough damage when I could just do a quick heavy. boom, boom, gold, boom. It's hit, 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 grind, hit. Bum, 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 bum. But then after that, boom, boom, grind, hit, spin? Fuck, and then... It seems like he can just kind of mix any... He can combo any move into any other move, it seems like. I might be wrong, but that's what it feels like. To grind hit, thrust. Okay. I think he can also put that into a spin. I might be wrong. I don't know. I don't know what it's like watching this. Like, if me calling out attacks makes no sense to somebody who's just watching. I assume if you're watching, you can still kind of see the combo. Fuck you. Like that. Hold on. It seems like he can do the stomp into an overhead, and sometimes he can put it into a spin. Or maybe it's the overhead and then spin? No, see, oh no, that was an overhead. At this point, I'm trying to, like, actually learn. Stomp. Overhead. Cancel out of the spin. Overhead. Cancel. Stomp. Swing. Downward thrust. I think he can send that into a spin as well. What the? Oh, my controller died! I think it did. Hold on. God. No, it didn't die. Why did that happen? The fucking, like, NVIDIA overlay thing came up. I might have hit something to make that happen. Well, my battery might be dying. Hold on, I should check that. Oh yeah, my battery's dying. Let me plug in. There we go. This might honestly help with, like, delay as well. Overhead. Spin? No, overhead. Stomp. Oh, that attack is rough too. That... What do you call that, a shunt? You know what I haven't been trying? I haven't been trying to one-hand this weapon. That was a wash. I knew that would be a wash. But I'm gonna try to go in one-handing this weapon and see how that rolls. You know what I just realized, Mosaic? Now that you have, like, actual channel points, you could you could probably turn off the chat reminder about playthings. Because it'll just be, like, available. I don't know, I might end up missing it. I might end up missing it, honestly. Wow, okay. That was bad, that was really bad. I'll need to go and save a copy of it somewhere to tease you with. Yeah, I am glad that the channel points can actually be named. I think you should make a channel point redeem that just says that just says the chatbot reminder. That might only be funny to me, but ah, shit. Yeah, I think I use StreamerBot or channel point TTS. But again, that's not very reliable. I don't have a way to make a redeem type in chat. Those are way. Actually, I wonder. Because the way I have the codec call set up, I wonder if that would count as being written in chat. To be read by the chat TTS. What am I doing? What am I doing? Overhead. Spin. What am I doing? I think one-handing it is making me slightly faster. And I think that's making me be a little too aggressive. I think I put myself in a different headspace and that's what's happening. But the way I have codec set up, those are an option to like require text to be entered. I wonder if that would work. But you may have already tried that, I don't know. He 180'd in the O. Sweep. Rust. Sweep. Okay. Overhead. Yeah, I'm connecting some of the dots. I'm still not... That shunt. It comes out so quick. Okay, that was a new attack, I think. No. Overhead. Spin? No, okay. That fucking shunt! Every time I try to go in on my own, he just blocks me. I can't believe it. Every time, that same attack. Sweep. Move ahead. Sweep. Nope. Cancel. Move ahead. No, wait. What? Oh, God. I'm getting mixed up again. He can stomp into a sweep. I thought it was always stomp overhead. Come on. Come on. No, so I don't like it. The tactic that I'm seeing that's slightly working when I pull it off is to try to get an overhead. Try to get an overhead while I'm slightly further back. That way he doesn't follow it up. Like that. Ah, but he still had time. If he doesn't follow up the overhead when he's pulling the axe back out, I have a little bit of time to get in and do a heavy or two. I want to beat him in like 20 minutes because I don't want to go over 5 hours tonight. I could give up. I could go do something else, but I want to kill him. Stomp. No, that was foul. That was a foul hit. I dodged when the stomp hit the ground, not when the spikes came up. That was on me. I did it again. I keep forgetting that the stomp isn't a stomp, it's a ground pound. I'm playing too defensive now. I need to stay in. I need to try to dodge everything and then go in for the attack. Really glad this game worked today. I'm really glad that I've actually been able to play this without too much issue. Don't go after him. Don't go after him in that little alcove. I'm blaming that one on lag. The frame rate dropped and it threw off my timing. We haven't even been to the snow area yet. We keep getting this loading image of the snowy guy. I assume that's a guy, some kind of thing. Still haven't been there. Overhead. He's gonna follow it up, but that's okay. That's the way you do it. That's the way you do it. When I can land those jumps, it's a whole other story. Follow up? Nope. Wait. I just straight up didn't attack then. I hit the button, but it didn't happen. Three. I was about to pause it. I was gonna try to pause it to complain. That was the second time I tried to have it and it just didn't come out. How long have I been fighting this guy? Like an hour? 2? Hasn't been 2 yet, has it? I feel like we've made barely any progress today. Because I got stuck in the beginning of the city, and now I'm getting stuck on this guy. If you lost track of time, then that means I'm doing my job right. That grind hit. Always throws my timing. Boom, boom, grind, boom. Ugh. I could summon. I don't want to, though. I want to beat this guy. I want to beat this guy fair and square. I have a thing, well, if the boss fight is a man with a weapon, and it's just you and him, you shouldn't summon. Almost. He had a couple more swings than I thought he had. By the way, I don't mean if you summon like you're not playing the game right or any of that shit. But for me personally, I have a thing about a fail fight. I'm gonna try this one more time. And if I die, which I'm probably going to, I'm going to switch my... I'm going to switch my, my skill. Because I feel like Loretta's lunge would be really helpful in this fight. Hello, Toxic Butter. I almost said toxic, but it's spelled slightly differently. How are you doing? How's your night? Don't roll when he stomps the ground? So don't roll, just, Circle strafe? Jump. Oh, good point. Good point. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I've been trying to jump over some of his swings when I should be jumping his stomp. That's a good point. Okay, one more try. And then I might go and try to change my skill. So both of them have wind-ups. So even the other skill might not be quick enough to be useful. Okay, this doesn't count as a real attempt. This doesn't count as a real attempt. I've been trying to play more Elden Ring. I was gonna try to start doing 2 times a week. But I was having... Yeah, this is a wash. This isn't a real attempt. I was having, like, technical issues last time. Yeah. I switched down to practically no armor. Because I want the speed. I feel like the speed is more important. I could try going heavy. No bully. No bully on the status. I could go back up to medium. Well, yeah, I was rolling like nothing. Let me... This one? Yeah. I think this is what I had on. So I typically, my method usually is simply don't get hit. See, now I don't feel fast enough to dodge. I typically play with a light load. Depending on the circumstances. And this isn't my typical weapon. This isn't my typical weapon, but my other weapon was too slow. Well, I mean, not even the game. The game pretty much tells you you can't solo Radagon. I've actually not been using any playo summons. And I've made it a rule for myself that I don't want to summon ashes to fight this guy. I know they would help a lot. They'd probably make it, like, incredibly easy, in fact. But I want to fight this guy for real. Oh, right, jump. Those first couple hits were pretty cool, though. Those first couple hits made it seem like I was doing good. I'm actually going a little bit over time. I was going to end soon, but I can go a little bit over time. Old playthrough. This is still my first, so yeah, I kind of want to go back to no Omo, honestly. Because I'm still dying in the same amount of hits. Even though I'm still on my first playthrough, I am already thinking about what I might want to do for my second. I can see his hits, it's just a matter of dodging them. And knowing when he's going to cancel and when he's going to, string it into a different combo. I might have got one hit out of that armor. One extra hit. And like it took 2 with nothing, 3 with medium build. This looks fucking awful. But maybe it'll help. There's no time for fashion. Wait, I hit him. Maybe not. Maybe it didn't connect. I keep doing jumping attacks, which is stupid, because he's not going to break poise. There's no way he's going to break poise. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Get that attack. I was panic rolling and they added up and caused input lag. Not input lag, but I mean, you know what I mean. The inputs piled up to the point that I screwed myself over. Also, yeah, the intro is really good. realizing that the intro was like not the bosses, but the people you meet in the Round Table Hold was kind of interesting. And I have theories about that, no spoilers. Good damage, good damage, good damage. Ah, that attack. That timing always gets me. I almost said gets me off. That's not what I meant. Gets my timing off. No. Right, that has like 5 attacks. If frustration is your thing, I mean, for a lot of people it is. Probably one of the most common kinks, honestly. Speaking of kinks, my back hurts. Got a kink in my back. I throw my controller, that's why I get good. I never get that mad. I very rarely get mad at all, in fact. Sometimes I do. But I'm someone who gets quiet when they get mad. Don't go after him. Every time he does that, I want to run in and stab him in the back, but that's not a good idea. The grinding swing and the shunt get me every single time. Let me check the time. We can go for a little bit longer. I don't want to go any later than 12, but... Two stomps? Come on. Gonna punish that? No. I don't know if I think the late hour is also kind of contributing, because I'm getting hit by attacks that I should not be getting hit by. I'm getting hit by attacks that I've already learned. I think that's just by virtue of being tired. But now that I think about it, I really do want to fight this, beat this guy. So I don't have to deal with it next time I play this game. Because this will be a really rough fight to go straight into. That attack just goes on forever. Swing. Come on. Okay. Okay. I'll do it. If he gives me the chance. Okay. Technically, it's still just me and him. Now watch the mimic do it all on its own. Yeah, this makes this, like, trivial, honestly. Oh, maybe not. We might get him down to half. You can take his poise. Interesting. Mimic, save me. Mimic, save me. Well. Well, it was dishonorable, but okay. Disappointed in myself for actually winning that way. I have a couple levels. I want... Sometimes you have to. All's found, love and dwell and all that. Get me out of this awful suit. I'm going back to my fashion. I just didn't, like I said, I didn't want to have to deal with him next time. This looks like it's leading into the tree. So this is, in fact, progress. Oh yeah. These little crones that are all dead. Hey, are they ever going to explain why we fought fucking Godfrey, who was supposed to be, like, dead? Don't actually spoil anything, but but that was a rhetorical question. Isn't Godfrey... I thought Godfrey was the fucked up monster that we found under the Storm Veil. Maybe that was someone else. I don't remember. Kind of want to go back though. That looks like a fake wall. As usual, I just want to, kind of stick my head into the next area. Just to see. This looks like a shortcut. Or is this just progress? Aggression alone reveals secret. And it's the guy statue, not the lady statue. Aggression. Oh, he saw me. Oh, frame rate. Frame rate doesn't like all those particle effects popping off. Oh shit. Oh, another one of these guys. Okay, I think it's time to... I think it's time to head out, because I don't want to have to deal with that guy right now either. I'm gonna go back to the... Actually, no. I wanna check something. Well, first of all, I wonder if they'll mention the fact that I killed that guy. How do I get to them? Because Goldmask was looking in the direction of Godfrey, I believe. So maybe he knew that I was gonna go fight that possibly ghost? And I want to go back and look at something in Stormvale. Because I might have just misinterpreted some plot stuff. But I want to go check something. He's still posing.
Oh, was that you? Yes, the Master is still ceased. And after coming all this way, why now, of all times? Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since But the Erd Tree, heart of the gold. Why must these? We were on the very...
So is the implication that Goldmask was also going to take the mantle? I think so. This guy's like, come on, we can just go claim the title. And this guy's like, no. The prophecy or some shit. Right. Crafted. I'm trying to remember how I got down, though. I believe it was a dungeon that we were down inside. Fuck, how did we get down, though? It was... This is going to piss me off now, because now I don't remember how to get down into the... It's down that way. It's down that way because of the bats. I'm still too strong in Elden Ring. I think it'll be fun doing a second playthrough. And like having all of the stuff. Being able to say, I'm going to focus on this one weapon seems like it's a good way to make yourself overpowered. No, this isn't. I might have been in the right place. Yeah. Yeah, and especially on your third time, by that point you should have a lot more confidence. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm so confident. I think I was still using the katana by this point when I came here originally. Feels kind of weird not being, like, full samurai by this point. In fact. Switch back to my mains. I think next time, I think if I do a second playthrough, I'm probably going to focus on either faith or intelligence. Because the faith weapons look really cool. So I thought they said that this was Godric. Oh, Godfrey. Which I guess maybe it still could be, because we did fight like an apparition. Or maybe I just misinterpreted whatever conversation that was. It was so long ago at this point. I don't know, I might Google it, but I don't want to spoil myself too much yet. Because hopefully they'll expand on it later on. But, for now. I'm gonna call it a night. Oh, is that why That's why the game always takes so long to shut down. Because it plays the intro shit again. It thinks we're going back to the main menu. So it plays the intro stuff again. That's funny, okay. Let me go to this screen. So, this was Elden Ring for the week. Tomorrow, we're playing more Wolfenstein, which I'm looking forward to a lot. Wolfenstein is a lot of fun. And then Wednesday, we're doing Peace Walker. And Thursday, I don't know yet. Thursday, I might do some stuff, I might do nothing. We'll see. I have a couple oh, actually, I do think I know what I might do on Thursday. Because I want to check out the, let me find the full name of the game. The demo for Slayer's X. What is the full name? Slayer's X Terminal Aftermath Vengeance of the Slayer. The demo for that came out. We might do that Thursday. It is the retro FPS in the universe of Hypnospace Outlaw, which exists for some reason. So that should be fun. I thought it's okay. But for now, I am gonna call it a night. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you, XSE125 followed, but that sounds like a bot name, so I'm not sure if they're real. Thank you, Jiminator, for the 100 bits today. Oh, I should find somebody to raid, huh? I wonder if Melody is still online. few people online. Melody's playing Killer 7. So we're probably gonna go over though. I want to see more of that game. I almost typed raid Killer 7. That's not correct. I did it. I said I was going to do that and then did it by accident. God damn it. Raid Melody. Okay. Again, thank you everyone for coming. I hope to see you all again tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good night.